looking pretty today. They could hear it, you know.
Yeah, what we do.
Like I can't.
Tom can dip the mics.
But we can't dip the mics. If I wanted to say something like,
Tom can dip the
you've got a
mics.
spot on your nose.
So if I want to blow my nose, we've got an issue. Quietly.
Okay. Right, so it's always on. So I've got to be on my. For me, I've got to be on my best behaviour for an hour and a half.
Give it,
There's
yeah.
any sort of like. They could do
Morning everybody. You are joining us on the semi-final of the ladies silver here in Jersey, ISLANDPADEL. And we're looking at court 3, which is our show court, and we have 4 players who are number 1 seeds, number 5 seeds respectively. To the right of the court we have the number 1 seeds knocking up, that's Teresa Navarro, Spain, who will be playing left court, and whose partner is Virginia Riera, who will be playing right court. She's from Argentina.
Okay. Yeah, and they're playing the number 5 seeds. On the right side from Spain is Ana Navarro, and on the left is her Dutch partner Marcella Kirk. Looks like it's going to be a great semi, but it feels really early, Emma, doesn't it? It's a bit colder than we've had all weekend.
Well, we're sitting in shade. These guys are going to be facing some.
I think half the court's probably in sun, half still in shade, so it's going to be tricky conditions, I'd have thought, to considering they probably played last night and it was hot and bouncy and sun right in their eyes. So
Absolutely.
Sort of different mornings play.
I think today big difference today is they're not going to have too much of a breeze, which is going to be to their advantage, I think, on their lobs. I think we're going to see some very exciting rallies.
Yeah, as we all know, when we all fight for the indoor courts, don't we? Because when it's windy out there, it's really hard. One end that when you lob it up in the air and paddle, you play the lob quite a lot. If the wind's behind you, it travels quite far. It's hard to judge it, isn't it? So they'll really appreciate the wind dropping today.
I think these players generally, the feedback we've got is they're actually quite used to playing more indoors. Indoor conditions, so they've adapted pretty well. But the rallies so far this tournament, we've seen some incredible rallies, and we're really excited to see this match play out this morning. So a little bit of a background on these players. So looking at Navarro, she's currently ranked at 50 in the FIP rankings, and she has partnered with Riera on quite a few occasions this year. She's had some great results with her. She started playing paddle at 8. Her father encouraged her onto court. Currently sponsored by Dunlop, and notable partners of hers in the past. She's actually played with Delphi Bray. So she has quite a
that's quite a partner in Delphi.
Quite an impressive back catalogue going on, and her partner Riera, also Argentinian left-sided player, currently 35 world ranking, best ever world ranking she's had is 7. So again, incredible player. So pretty excited about this. She's the first Argentinian player to win a WPT title since 2014. That was actually in 2021, and she was the number 1 player in Argentina in 2013, 2016. She was actually the top ranked player in Argentina, alongside of Silvana Campos, and is currently sponsored by Babylon. So with Navarro, her current partner today, she won the FIP silver in Dubai and the FIP bronze in Bahrain earlier this year. So they're a good established pair. So they're quite they're looking good for today.
Great facts there, Emma.
Well, thank you, Ian.
Yeah, no, I've been watching the knock-up and noticing how they're throwing the ball in the air, trying to judge the conditions and seeing what side the lob travels furthest at. But looks like they're all sitting down at the moment, just getting their tactics together. Last text sent back to home, phones away, and now concentrating on the game.
It's good. They've
I'm not sure the visor's needed in these conditions so far. Do you think, or maybe it is because I say there's a little shadow building?
I think they're all creatures of habit, aren't they?
And can you see who's wandering across the court? Frank, our
Our
tournament
esteemed-
ref.
Our
He,
esteemed referee.
yeah, what a job Frank's doing. Wife rarely sees him supposedly during the summer. Just spent 3 weeks at Wimbledon, then off to Sri Lanka.
He's currently setting off the other semi-final on court 4, which isn't televised, which is also going to be an absolutely outstanding game.
He's just going to bring all the players together at the net, I think, to read them the riot act. You know,
We will update you on the result on the other match as we. It is televised. Amazing. So it is all. I'm just being told that the other match is televised and is on the other stream. So of course watch it, but there won't be commentary on it.
which they might prefer. But we're going to try and make this very entertaining and try and give our sort of knowledge on paddle, because you know, what kind of players are we, Emma? We're sort of like good county players. Well, when we say good, we did win the county over 50s mix, but you know, it's not about us today, Emma, is it? It's about the players.
That's
What a final
What a
that was.
final
If
it
anybody
was.
wants to go back and watch that, it was
that was YouTube gold. YouTube gold.
I'll make my whole
So-
family watch that once a week.
Do you?
Yeah, it's good bonding.
It's-
They say, Dad, come on, something on Netflix. I'm like, no, let's go back to YouTube and watch the final of the
Let's relive
the
our
county
glory.
over 50s.
Relive the glory moments.
Right, sorry, back to this. Let's be more sensible and more professional. Yeah, Frank is doing the toss up to see who's going to serve first and what end they're going to take. Right, coin's gone up.
Who are you going to go with on this? It's going to be a tight call, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a close one, but I think the fifth seeds, Cowick and Varo, are going to. Okay. Frank's just given the instructions. 3-minute knock up, which is a bit quicker this year.
There's not much between these pairs. Let's
I think Kirk's power is going to be a big thing today.
yeah, she is a powerful player. I think it's the one thing that we can take from the paddle over the last few days, and what has been the joy for all the local audience, which has been amazing, is obviously the standard. What the standard brings to the table is the consistency of the rallies, the length of rallies, the resilience, the defence, in particular the defence play that we've seen.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's been a joy to behold, and fantastic showcase for.
What's amazed me, Emma, is the power these players have, and we all want to aspire to hit the ball out of court. That's sort of how you know, we get carried away and forget about all the other stuff, because we all want to. We watch the good players smash the ball out. You know, pour tres or pour quattro. You know, over the side or over the back. But their hands and their skill of the soft shots as well
Yes.
is amazing. So they're not just powerful players; they are, you know, really, really great hands.
I think a lot of the comments you overhear from people watching is the reaction time, the reactive play, the length of rallies that are.
The patience, yeah, willing to sort of defend at the back, and then when they have the opportunity to be at the net, they try and they'll keep that net as long as they can. They don't want to give up the net position.
I mean, one thing as aspiring paddle players that we all are, that you hear time and time again, is how it isn't a game of power. Like exactly as you just said and alluded to, the power play has been exceptional, obviously, but it's the subtlety of their choice of shot. The Chiquitas, the lobbing has been incredible and accurate. We've seen on numerous occasions lobs that have gone up and cleared the back glass. The accuracy is
Yeah,
what
in
sets them
windy
apart.
conditions.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
been
under pressure.
under pressure.
Yeah, under pressure with wind, so difficult.
Very, very few cheap points and it's a lesson for us all, really.
So if you watch Kurt practicing now, she's practicing her sort of vibras, her smashes, to try and make it rebound very low off the back glass, so her opponents lift the ball so they can keep their net position. You know, an amateur player tends to hit it flat and it bounces up, so it comes back to them at over the height of the net. Okay, now she's just loosening up the arm to and see her opponent standing out the way, because it can hurt a paddle ball when it hits you. Okay.
Some speed attached to it.
Okay, Frank's called time, and we are going to get underway very, very soon.
I think that they've had a good journey so far, all four of these players, so there's a lot to play for today.
Yeah, more pressure on the number one seeds. The number five
I would say
aren't seeded to get into a semi-final, so this is a bonus for them. But I did think Navarro Riera won the knock-up. They've got that sort of Spanish-Argentinian grit that we saw in the World Cup with the footballers. You know, they look, you know, they're not going to let these underdogs, so to speak, beat them. You know, so yes, I think I've changed my mind. Number one seeds are going to win, Emma.
Okay. Let's see how this plays out. Excited to see them. What we do know is this game is going to be top draw from the first point. Everyone's going to start hard and fast, and
ladies' matches tend to be longer than the men because the rallies are longer because they don't put the ball out of court as often as the men. But we'll see how this starts.
see how we get on. So who have we got serving
Okay, we've
first?
I think you've got Riera serving.
Varu to receive. Here we go.
That's a great smash, about an inch from the back wall, and so 15 love.
Start.
Drop shot goes into the net. Okay. Already a 15-shot rally.
Fairly typical rally that we're going to see. Just bedding in here, getting their eyes in.
Yeah, just trying to find their angles, and you know, that's why a lot of people sometimes, even if they win the toss, chose to receive, because it's just early. You know, if you can get an early break, it's a massive bonus. Okay, second serve. Up goes a lob.
Amazing rally.
Good rally.
We're going to see a fair few lobs today
Yep.
in these conditions.
I think we better ask for a cushion on these chairs. We're here for a long time. If there's anything like this with sort of, you know, 20-shot rallies every time, so 30 all. This game's cagey already.
A bit long.
You think it was long? It looked into me. I thought it caught a bit of the line, but I think they're going to maybe play a let on that. They're going to go first service.
Yeah, back
Yeah.
to first serve.
Okay. Great fake smash there.
Lovely shot.
What an angle there. Great shot.
I noticed her doing very, very clever angles yesterday. It's a lovely change of pace.
Yeah. Serve long. Searching for that glass.
So lovely.
I was so lucky.
Very well retrieved on the serve. That was lovely serve into the glass.
Okay, first game, first juice. Do you want to explain juices for our audience, the star point? First juice.
Lovely shot again, another
Repeat. What a great
Soft
shot.
angle.
Yeah.
real weapon of hers. I'm going to have to watch that net.
Yeah, it's advantage server, Navarro and Ria.
Beautiful.
Serve down the middle. Here she comes. Short lob. Oh, great play, great play.
Fantastic power.
First game.
Another fabulous thing for our local crowd and amateur players, club players, island paddle players to witness really is the pairings, the communication within the pairs, which is obviously so important, and again is something that is coached and encouraged. To see it play out like this, so effective. The calling on in relation to where the advancing net player is at this speed.
Varo serving first for the FIP seeds. Overcooked that volley and hooked it out. Crowd is a bit thin so far, isn't it?
It'll build.
It definitely will, but it looks like Jersey do like a... Caught the cage and just bounced
Brought out by the
finally.
cage.
Yeah. What's that? Sorry, that's 30 love. So they're lobbing to the smaller girl on the right-hand side more. They're probably nervous lobbing to Kirk. Kirk standing back. Oh, great rally.
I'd
Okay.
say just at the start of this game, I know it's very early on in the match, but it would appear that Navarro and Riera are slightly more net dominant than the other pairing at the moment. They're trying to take control of that quite early on.
Great Vibra. So noisy out there with the talking where their opponents are. Oh, okay. Went for that tight angle again, just slightly missed it.
Great rally.
Yeah,
And you know, I don't think I've seen one double fault in 3 days' play. No.
Shouldn't really double fault there, should you?
I'm hoping I'm not going to
Oh, another great angle.
manifest it, but that was a lovely shot, wasn't it?
Yeah. Not scared to go close to the fence, are they? You know, I'm a down the middle sort of player because I'm nervous of making an error. These girls have so much confidence in their ability. Okay, so it's 40-30 second serve. Okay. Oh, okay. And another juice game. Yeah, Ramos and Kirk desperate to get on the ball. Just, you know what it's like to get your first game under your belt. Negative thoughts, thinking, oh, don't want to get thrashed by the number 1 seeds. Spanish girl straight up to the net when they give it. Oh, and Kirk goes long with a tennis-looking double-hander.
That's a lovely.
Okay. First break point. Oh, they're great ran down that. Okay. And we have our first break already.
We have our first break already. So fast onto the
Navarro and
rebounds.
Riera, they look up for it, don't they? They are absolutely in their eyes. Inspired by their country winning the Football World Cup, they are. Spanish sport on a roll. Ball's moving a lot in the air up there with these big high lobs. Great smash.
I do feel Navarro and Riera are definitely feeling a little bit more hungry for their net position at the moment. They seem to be dominating that.
Whereas, you know, Kirk is hanging back and sending out a message that she's sort of happier to defend when I'd have thought, you know, her strengths are at the net. And they're targeting her at the moment.
Yeah, she's seeing a lot of the ball.
Yeah. Look at that, not only powerful and then a beautifully judged pace to the back where it doesn't bounce, it bounces so low. Kirk being sort of 1m80, can't bend down and get that. Okay, well, what a great start. 2-0, 30 love. Great serve, yeah. It's frustrating not getting a serve back, isn't it? You just think, what a waste. This level, they should still get a serve back. Even if you hit it up high and give them an easy volley, at least you're making them play one more shot.
The majority of the serve returns in this game have been a lob.
Oh, that's weak lob, weak smash. But 40 love, she's got a few spare ones in the bank that she can make a few errors. So, Kirk got away with that one. Can they take advantage? But still a long way back. Great volley, straight down at the feet.
Perfect position.
And that,
Takes
folks, is 3-0. A great start.
A dominant start from the top seeds.
Not sure if you can see into shot. It is Morgan Job, who's the owner of this facility with Scott, and he's put in a few hours work this week, Morgan. He is behind the bar, he's scrubbing the walls, he's everywhere. Making pizzas. Even saw him sweeping sand. I mean, incredible. He's my partner at paddle. I wish he'd spend some more time practicing at paddle, and we might have a better partnership. But you know what? I mean,
I think we've all learnt some of this. last few days
Be the better
on
partner.
how to do it, what to do, and when.
I mean,
This match is playing out exactly how I thought it might. I'm no expert, but I did expect them, the top player, to come out guns blazing and try and dominate early on, and I do really feel like they are doing just that.
but as you know with padel, Emma, that you just have to stick in there, and things can change around so quickly. But at the moment, it's one-way traffic.
The positioning is just so important, and if you've got to get you on that position,
Okay,
you've got to.
good sign. Varro and Kirk getting back on court. Desperate to hold serve. Just need to get a foothold back into this match.
The Kirk to serve. Let's see if she can make some ingress on the score sheet here.
Okay, back.
Immediately
Giving up the
push
net
back.
straight away.
Oh, goodness.
What a counter.
Again,
Cross court there.
Riera's angles are so exposing. It's lovely to watch.
Okay, can they hold the net? Oh, lucky thread the needle down the line, but then missed an easy smash. I'm pretty good at that one, right off the end of the racket. The ball's going to get thrown back in. Okay. Well, so it's 50-0. Lucky not to be love 30 down, but
It's a lucky escape.
okay, we've lost
With a
it.
beautiful
We've lost the
approach
ball
shot.
under the back stand. Okay, it's back on court. Oh, nearly a slip there. That's
powerful.
better, isn't it?
Such a powerful player.
But that's the first powerful one she's sort of done. She's, oh, ball from the other court's coming over, so we'll just have a little break in play. But that'd be still on our court. Okay. Come on, we need to see more of that from Kirk for this to be a good match. Okay, great serve.
Lovely shot at the feet.
Yeah, Riera is very strong on that right-hand side. I think it's
Her
the first time she's played that side, isn't it?
Her change of pace on the shots is hard to read, and it's so effective.
Okay. Game point to Vara and Kirk, and they need to get their name on the scoreboard here. Okay, come on. Good serve to the glass we need here. Oh. Went down the middle. Okay. Yes, girls. Well, that's a gutsy.
On the scoreboard.
Yes. Okay,
Good.
now they can relax. Much better game. Good sign.
Maintained her net
Yep.
position in that, and that's paid dividends.
Okay. Inexcusable not getting that serve back, Emma.
These serves are coming through
First
so
point
tight.
of the game is
so
so
tight to the
important.
glass.
Yeah,
When they're
I'm being
coming
harsh,
through
but
the
first
glass,
point is, if you can get that love 15, put pressure on the service.
Oh, unlucky.
I'm not going to say unlucky. I thought that was a bit ambitious.
That little angle is,
Oh, yeah, and
as we know, is one of her little favourites.
But is it getting predictable?
Wow. Fractionally wrong.
Did it go long, did it? I was watching the girls' net position. They just don't seem to be transitioning to the front as quick as they should. Oh, good defence by Kirk.
Chasing a lot down.
Yeah. Okay, 30 all. Oh, again, so that's 2 returns not back from Vara.
There's been a huge number of cheap points over the last three days.
Just seen two in this one game. Difficult to win a game if you can't get 2 serves back. That was long, wasn't it? Great volley there.
Great first volley, solid.
And that, Emma, is 4-1 to the number 1 seeds as they sit down. And
do you see any of the mistakes made at this level are just so marginal, aren't they?
yeah, and you know,
It's
it's the pressure, isn't it? It's easy when we're all, you know, sitting on our chairs here to think, oh, just return the serve, but you know that the
you have to do something.
Navarro
with
and Riera are
Yeah.
pouncing at the net. You know, they're in their net position, and then all of a sudden they're on top of that net, and you know, so you go a couple of inches lower to try and make it hard, and you know, give a free point away. It's a very different balancing act. Or then you think, well, I'm just going to lob it back, but lobbing a very good serve, lobbing under pressure is something you shouldn't do. Lob it when you've got an easy lob. Lobbing under pressure.
I've
With
just
this wind,
enjoyed more than I thought I would the defensive play that we've been witnessing over the tournament so far.
would you say that's your weak area? Because you're a bit of you come from a tennis background, haven't you? Emma, where you're fantastic at the net, and you know I hear the thuds of your volleys, but don't like the glass, do you?
I feel that we've all had to learn. We're all learning glass, what to leave the glass a little bit more, and we're slowly getting better at it. But it's the it's the turning, it's the turning and retrieving, and returning good, solid, deep shots, and these rallies just keep going on. It's lovely to watch.
Right,
Here we go.
Vara to serve. It's desperate to hold serve to make this set. You know, if they get broken here, this set is over. So really need to hold. You know, it's only 1 break at the moment. Kirk using the side wall there, like a squash post. Kirk is playing well now. That's a great shot.
Found the space.
Likes that double-handed. I quite like that double-handed.
Very effective out the corner.
Look like an Emma Raducanu sort of backhand there. Hopefully she doesn't have as many injuries as poor Emma. But okay, right. Quickly to
Good
30
start
love.
to the
Yeah.
Service game.
They got a bit of a spring in their step. They were a rabbit in the headlights the first few games, but look. Again,
Using
Kirk.
the cage.
Yeah. Just what they need, an easy hold, 40 love. Can they put this game to bed and then concentrate on the break? Kirk's even bouncing up and down. They're up for this. Oh, big rebound here. He's going to get it back hard. Oh, okay. Easy hold. Right. Fire's got to return better this game. Cut no cheap points. Make it hard. First point, as we know, is always important. Okay.
It's looking a bit more engaged at the other end.
Just out. Looked like it was in, but you can tell by the way the ball top spins forward that it's hit the back glass first.
Still
Easy volley. It looks so easy, doesn't it? Just to push it in against the cage, wait for the funny bounce. Okay, and that's 31.
Just a marginal again.
Yep.
Top of the net.
She hasn't made many errors.
It's
But 30 love. Still a nice cushion now, 30-15.
good power.
What do you think they're speaking in over there? Because Kirk said something. I mean, my Spanish isn't great and my Dutch is even worse, but
I think you have a wasp. Lovely
that cross court.
It's such an exposing angle, isn't it?
Okay, then. Another
When it
serve
works,
safely
it's,
in the bank and 5-2.
5-2 up.
Yep, looking good for this first set, but still only one break, Emma.
I do feel Navarro and Riera on top of the net.
Yeah.
They really are dominating the net position. I think the other two are going to have to work out a little bit more. They can get in a bit sooner.
Just get that early break and then they're chasing the game.
You might be able to hear the match on court 4 alongside Riera. One of the Spanish pairs is, I noticed yesterday in their quarter-final, very vocal. There's a lot of exclamation and remonstration.
It seems to be all good pairs
Quite
are all vocal. I think the quiet pairs have all gone home. Okay, right, Kirk to stay in this first set.
2-5.
Yep. Bad error.
I'd like to see them in on the net a bit more.
Yeah.
A bit sooner.
That's a great lob. Look at that lob up. Okay. But look where she volleyed that from. You know, they call that no man's land. You're not up the net, you're not back. So it's in the middle, so it's a much harder volley.
It's hard to hit an attacking volley from that position.
Okay, not a great start, love 30. Confusion there, nobody covering the middle. Okay, straight away there. Navarro and Ria straight at the net. First opportunity. Okay. stayed in.
I'll be rally.
And as quick as that, we've got 3 set points, Emma. Our lovely co-commentators just signalled for a fresh coffee for me and Emma. That's fantastic. On set point as well. Yes, please. Oh, save the first one.
Yeah, she was onto that quickly, Kirk.
Yeah, I think it was a little cocky to play a drop. She wanted to win the set with one flashy point, and will she regret that? Probably not, but
Too strong.
and another set point goes begging. Okay, now she's even thinking more about the drop shot played to. Okay, 30-40. One more break point need to be saved. Okay, covered the middle then.
That's a lovely shot.
What a beautiful low for Vora. Just really angled the racket so when it hit the glass at the back, it dived down to the floor. Okay, and we
Barrows.
back to juice. Turning points in matches. The silly drop shot. Great defence, isn't it?
Yeah. Barrows lobs are beautiful. Oh, that's a stunning
beautiful.
shot again.
And that's Riera, who's played 90% cross court. Important point, just flicks one straight down the line. Incredible
She
play.
has a disregard for margin for error.
Yeah, I'm not be too nervous to go that close to the cage.
Beautiful shot.
Okay, short lob. Oh, and
Followed
yeah.
up well. Beautiful.
And that is the first set. 6-2 to the number 1 seed Navarro and Riera. That good quality.
Oh.
Just think the Navarro and Kirk started too slowly. That early break is out, just hurt them, and they sort of took 3 games to sort of settle into this match, didn't they?
When they take advantage of the net, it definitely works to their favour. They're a presence at the net, the two of them. Barrows' overheads are strong. She has an amazing Vibora. Powerful. And of course, Kirk is tall. When they're both in the net position, they're intimidating. And of course, what we are seeing at the moment is Riera's angles, and she's not frightened to use them.
Yeah, she was star player so far, I'd say. Yeah,
she won a few points from.
Yeah, I mean they're a great team, and it isn't about individuals, as we know in this game. 2 good individuals don't necessarily make a good pair. But Riera is a star for me at the moment.
She's seems to be finishing the
Some
rallies.
shouting on.
She seems to be
Another-
the player that's finishing most of the rallies, I would say.
Just really
And
very cool player.
lovely to watch. Calm.
Yeah. Calm, Argentinian calm. I didn't see that in the World Cup, Emma. But then my favourite player, Tapia. I mean, he is just poetry, calmness. All right, here we go, second set. Right, okay. Stop talking about football and get on to the second set. So, it's Riera to serve first. Oh,
what a lovely
beautiful,
shot.
beautiful.
Lovely touch from Byron.
Chased down the hard smash from Kirk, which I thought had enough pace, and she just delicately put it over to the net, almost out the door.
So,
But great luck, great return.
again,
Net
There's that
position,
angle.
and she saw it on top of the net and just angled into that cage. Riera the star.
Really closing in on the net. It matters. It's very dominant. There it is again.
But did you see they got caught? Kirk went to the net, and Vara stayed back and just left a big gap. And as we know, Riera can hit the fence from about, you know.
Riera's forehand from that corner is a weapon.
Yeah.
And they've got to close the space down. Have to close the space down on that from that corner shot.
What a great start. One set,
Strong.
serve first, hold the first game to love. Easy peasy.
And handing them to me in that way.
Yeah, my mate Ruben I play with will only play with one brand of balls because they're bouncy and he can kick them out. So when I bring my sort of dodgy 3-week-old balls that I got from Santa at Christmas, he isn't best pleased. Right, sorry, back to the match. Vara to serve. Okay. Got to get off to a good start. That shadow's lengthening across the court. It's halfway across there. So Kirk and Riera should struggle in this light, but I don't think Riera will ever struggle. And look.
Power. Good power. Taking advantage of the two of them at the back of the court, powering through the glass. There's no way they're going to get to that.
Did Vara slip at the
shot
back? I think she's rubbing a bit of sand off her knees. Okay.
She may have gone down in that corner, I didn't see. Good serve.
Thank you. And look, before you know it, they're at the net again. Kirk was lucky there because the smash he didn't catch at all, and Navarro was at the net ready, but Riera, sorry, is about the first mistake she's made. She tried to sort of pluck it off the glass herself when she should have left it to her partner. Okay, we have 15-all and they're desperate to hold. Oh, and Kirk hits a volley out, caught the end of her racket. Overstretching there. Big point here. Can't be broken early in this set or I think it'll be game over. Gotta hold. Oh, drop volley.
Touch.
Oh.
Lovely hands.
I mean, it's a brilliant drop volley. But it's risky, isn't it? I think they know they've got to do something special to try and crack these two girls. Long serve. So what are we, 30-all? Second serve. Oh, what a volley into the net. Break point.
She's got to make those.
Yeah, I know it's easy to say, but just can't make errors like that, especially at crucial points. I mean, the number one seeds will not make those sort of errors. They are robots. Oh, Riera looking for that angle. Oh, a brilliant play from Varo
Nice
there.
use of the cage again.
Yeah, that's more like it. And juice.
Riera hasn't been missing much, so that's a sign of a good
Missing
shot.
much, hasn't missed anything. Wow.
Lovely.
Wow, and Navarro in on the act. That's a brilliant down the line again. Bouncing 2 inches from the cage. Beautiful. Break point.
Lovely pace.
Just in from Kirk.
Pressure.
Yep.
They're getting great length on their lobs, these two, and taking full advantage of moving in behind them.
Right, Navarro to serve again, and Kirk and Varro just desperate to break. Beautiful
Great
hands. Backhand volley drop.
I feel
Beautiful.
that I'm hearing Kirk play her overheads. It never seemed clean. It's almost like they're catching, isn't quite coming through on them.
Look. Double bounce again. It's 2 drop volleys on the trot. I mean, the confidence is oozing out of these girls. Because she can't serve quick enough. They can see the end in sight already, Emma. Oh.
I feel like
Desperate
I
looking.
feel like they're in control of this.
Varo, a desperate looking shot. I mean, that wasn't even close. And oh, okay, 40 love. We blink, it's 40 love.
Number 3.
3 volley drops to win a match, to win a game. I mean, that just shows
There's confidence.
how easy it is for them at the moment.
Confidence.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the 2 sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Not this morning.
Yeah.
I wonder what what Varo and Kirk are going to come back with in this next game, because they're going to have to change things up a little bit.
But as you know, chasing a game is when you try for too much, and honestly, Navarro and Riera will eat it for breakfast, you know. Just got to be more solid. No free shots. I mean,
It does come down to the few errors.
yeah.
And
The number one sees no errors. I think
they're demonstrating
Varo
a
and
much higher
Kirk,
percentage.
there's an error or two every game, which is
I really would love to see Kirk come into the net a little bit more, a bit closer, take an extra step in and just dominate the space.
bounce a couple, get something out of the system, change it up.
With her height, she's such a presence.
I've seen a few angry double-handed backhands, but I think she needs to show a few. But you're nervous about making mistakes. Right, I mean, this is the most important hold, or their tournament is over.
Of 3. All to play for.
Okay, come on, Kirby. Okay, an angry looking smash from Varo. That's more like it, isn't it?
Absolutely, and beautifully placed at the feet
Yeah.
of Vieira.
Not a lot you can do there because you've got to either half volley it, because if you let it go off the glass, it's gone past you. Oh,
Serving.
a freebie. Very rare for the number 1 seeds to give a freebie. Marcella Kirk's got quite a high serve. Do you think it's over the waist? Oh. Okay. Frank is very strict on the rules. Yeah,
Was
look at
that
the
it?
serve. Are you happy with this serve? Do
Was
you
that a
think-
good? That was in the last.
No, hit the cage with a gemma.
Can't really tell from this angle. Nice shot. Solid when she needed to be solid.
Yeah. But at 40 love again, shouldn't be too much of it. She's just losing the 1 point. 40-15. Have a look at this serve, Emma. What do you think? Is it high? Ooh.
Just on the edge, I think.
You think? Here the number 1 seeds come. Their transition from back to front is lightning.
A defence into attack. It's
Yeah.
just incredible.
Okay.
They
Now a
find
bit more
that
nerve-wracking.
they're
For 40
finding
love,
the
40-30.
finding the gaps and really exploiting them.
Okay.
That's gone. Back to juice.
Oops. Pressed the wrong score there, but we're back on score. It's juice.
Play. Bit of confusion down the middle,
Yep.
and then picks out the gap down the line. Lovely.
And now we have a break point for 4 love. We could be done and dusted in about 10 minutes with these Spanish girls. They are, you know,
If
they want to rest up
continue
before
in
the
way
final.
they're
Yeah.
going. Motoring, aren't they?
Ooh, let that one go, but great lob. Finds a middle. Okay, well played.
Good.
Well played. Under severe pressure, did well there.
Back to advantage.
Back to juice at that.
Is it all in
second
juice?
juice? Because we're playing this star point system, and so on the third juice it's a star point. So I think that's a second juice. Oh, high serve as usual. Okay, let's go. See again another mishit volley. It's not crisp. Oh, that's a bit crisper. Ah, that's better.
That's better from Kirk.
Amazing when you use the middle of your racket. It comes off that glass a little bit quicker.
Back to advantage this side.
Yes.
Let's see
Oh,
if she can
Kirk's
keep it.
clenching her fist. She wants this. And a
Well
great
played.
serve. Okay, great hold. Great hold with a slightly illegal serve, but that's only my opinion.
Frank's been very vigilant this week with feet and
Oh, I think he's too happy under his umbrella there to notice that. Okay. Right.
4-1.
Back to Navarro Riera. It's 3-1, I think, Emma.
Sorry,
Concentrate, please.
I'm concentrating.
Okay. And again, easy point to make it 15 love. Got to make them work harder, these girls. See Navarro squinting there. I think that sun's starting to. Oh, again, miss volley again.
And again, forcing her across on that angle.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I love watching her play that shot.
I'd love to be as consistent as Riera. She is such a great player. Okay, first song was quite long. Is that over? I didn't see that hit the side cage, didn't it? So again, that's a third error, 40 love. I mean, that's, when you're desperate to break, you can't make 3 errors in a game.
They'll want to be changing
Oh,
it for them.
okay.
They'll want to be
Game
changing
full of
it
errors.
for them, don't they?
Navarro just overcooking that volley slightly, but you watch. Back to their game now, and it'll be nice and solid. Put the game to bed. And a slightly missing volley from Kirk, which is, Riera with an error. As rare as shark in St. Juan's Bay. Can you believe it? Just as I'm singing her praises and trying to get her partnership back with Delphi Bria, she makes an error. Okay, here we go. Still, game point. Big point for Kirk and Navarro. Got to hang in there, these girls. I wouldn't keep it on Riera. She ain't going to make a mistake. Look at her angle. She's working. Just. Okay, so
Good defence. Solid. Forcing the error.
I think Solid is Riera's middle name. She has just been the star player so far.
Very, very good.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
We've seen it's been quite a dominant performance
Absolutely.
so far.
Big
Far
swing
fewer
change now.
errors. Far fewer errors. More winning points, more winning shots.
What do you
Barrow
think of
and Kirk
the
have got
court
their
at the
work.
moment, Emma? A lot of people have talked about the sand on the court. Too much sand, not enough sand, few people slipping.
I haven't seen many people slip. Have you?
I've seen a few, yeah. And I think, I mean, I'm not an expert on artificial turf, but I think the more sand you have, it plays beautifully and quick, but it's quite slippy on the feet.
Yeah.
So,
Like you say, the sun has become a feature on this court now, so this is going to be quite interesting.
yeah, it'll play into it. Okay, better. Kirk
Come
with
on,
a big
Kirk.
smash for first point of the game.
I'd love to see her open up and do that more often.
Look at Riera staying back, ready to pounce. Staying back, defending. Oh. Apologies if I've got a bit of a soft spot for Riera, but I'm just watching her positional and her positional play, and her defence is just, defence, attack. Look, she's halfway back, looking to pounce, and there she goes at the net, low volley. Okay, look at that angle as well.
Yeah.
The usual 2 centimetres from the glass.
We're back.
Oh,
That is very, I would say, pretty unlucky. She set that up beautifully.
she did, but going for such
It's
that's
a-
a tough.
That's
you
a
know,
tough shot to go for at this point
The
in the
volley
game.
drop, when you're under so much pressure.
That's where the gap was.
But did she need to do it with so much precision? She could have just popped it in, made Riera run a little bit more because... Oh, look at that volley. Look at it. She volleyed and she was on top of that. If it came back, it would, you know,
That
Kirk
wasn't
would have
coming
been
back, was
wearing
it?
that one, yeah.
That wasn't coming back.
Again,
Beautiful.
30 love straight to 30 all. Blows on her handle like Yannick Sinner. Like that little tackle. Up goes the lob. Perfection as usual. Oh, I thought they could have bounced on that as Kirk lifted it. And now back to the net position.
That's a beautiful shot.
And
Lovely hands.
And from 30 love to 30-40.
Confident.
And this is almost a match point, Emma.
Confident shot.
Great play. And that is 5-2.
Riera she set that up, that last.
Of course she did. It was my favourite.
Exposed on the angle, followed up by
But Navarro beautifully put away down the line. Strange to see Navarro,
Lovely,
a Spanish
hands.
player, with Dunlop racket, Dunlop kit, K-Swiss shoes. Weird combination. Did Dunlop not do shoes?
There you go, points away.
Finish line is his sight, and they are going to be there in about 45 seconds of where they're playing. Oh, did I see my Riera make an error? No way. Okay.
Hasn't done many of those. Serving.
Just clip the edge.
So close to the glass.
But again, an unreturnable serve.
That's what I was
unforgivable.
referring to. It's so tight to the glass. It's waiting.
But then
It's a problem.
hit it down the middle. Don't go so close to the glass. Another error. Nerves getting close to the line, do you think? Can't be. She doesn't look like she has any nerves.
I think relaxed. I think she's just.
There's so big a gap. They can
they're in
afford to
control.
make a few
They're in
errors.
control.
And now we have match point. I could see one of the coaches from Island Paddle watching from the left here, probably just watching Riera and thinking, I wish I could play like that. I mean, her positional play is sensational.
I think we're all wishing we could.
Yeah, I think she'd do pretty well in the men's event. She is just an amazing player. Look, and there she covers her partner and then picks up the drop shot. It'd be fitting if she plays the winning shot. Here it. And out it goes. Absolutely.
And there we have it.
Yep.
First
As one-sided as it gets.
First semi-final win. Top seeds. Quite dominant display.
Very easy morning's work.
Deserving winners, I would say.
you're saying is we're trying to cut as much as we say out as possible.
Well, I wasn't quite for the project. I guess what might have been quite neat is if at the end of as they walk past, you can read out the score. And so Navarro
Okay.
leading 6 games for 3-6 like they do in Wimbledon. One set apiece and 3-1 in the second set. And I was just
To start with, I
how
didn't
long
realise.
these guys are on? I mean, obviously he's
I'm going to find out.
so I'm going to run to the room.
I
That's all the
think.
way over there, isn't it?
Can
I think.
can
I
There's no
think.
toilet here, is there?
No, it's over in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over that way. You might be able to get through that gate. I don't know. Actually, you're probably better off going that way. These, they probably it's 10.
20.
I reckon 10:30. They're not going to start before another 15. Quarter 2. I would have thought. I know.
Should we put on their warm-up then?
I'm going to go to the loo as well. Actually.
You can take that off. Or just
Yes,
leave it
I'm
on.
going to. I'm not going to go to the toilet with that on.
Yeah, there was someone talking about a shark in someone's bag.
Did you hear him?
I heard him talking about me. He's trying to get a free coffee.
Okay, Emma, we're back live for the first of the men's semi-finals.
Just before we get started on that, we've just had a result come through from the other ladies' semi-final on court 4, which was a win for Gomez and Peralta, Spanish pair, 6-2, 6-3, defeating Lucia Martinez Gomez and Marta Navarro. It was a lovely game, we could see from afar, and vocal and motivated response from Spanish 4. So
It's on 0-0 on mine. Oh,
that's our finalists in the ladies' final this afternoon. Will be between the top seeds. Navarro and Riera will be facing Gomez and Peralta, who are 4th seeds.
No, not legal.
That's going to be an exciting match.
sorry, Emma, I'm back with you. We're just
So back onto the men.
okay.
Back to the men's semi-finals.
Well, we're going to say we got our local favourites here, but when I say local, it's
You've adopted them.
yeah, Marco and Samuel. So it's Marco Remolina, who's going to be playing on the left, a young 20-year-old, and Samuel Alos. Sam's been coaching here a few times and very popular, especially amongst the ladies. They've been adopted by, as all our local players went out in the qualifying or the first round. So, the local sports really got behind them, and they're great. I call them kids. They're 20 and 26, but they're kids to us. They are just, great adverts for the game, and I'm going to be really biased with my commentary. I apologise for saying it, but really want them to win.
So I'm just looking at their stats actually at the far end. So Samuel currently is 749 in the world. It's his current FIP ranking. He's the highest he's been is 400. And Marco, his partner, he's playing left court, another Spanish chap. 377 current ranking. Highest so far 325. Watched them play yesterday. I mean,
well, their quarter-final first in the morning, yesterday morning. Well, they were one set and I think 4-1 or 5-2 down. Didn't panic, came back and won in the third set. And then I think won their quarter-final last night, 4-4. I mean, they,
incredible.
just play with a beautiful smile on their face. And I think they're going to have a tough match against the Dutch boys. But it's.
So just looking at again the stats for their opponents today, Julian Prince.
A lot higher in the rankings.
Yeah, 131 in the world currently, highest to date, 116.
Played together for a while as well. So again, when we talk about the partnerships, they're a well-oiled machine.
Absolutely, and his partner Hupe is 124 currently. So,
They've also won a FIP tournament before. They know what it's like to win, whereas our Spanish Jersey boys don't know what it's like to win. Maybe they've won the local sort of Americano at their club, but they're these Dutch boys know how to win. I mean, they won. I think they've won this year in a FIP bronze in Kosovo, paddle obviously is a new sport, and money's getting bigger in the game, and when we see the Galans and Chingottos and LeBrons, who hopefully are millionaires and deserve to be. I mean, to give you a clue, Marco and Samuel's career earnings is €327 prize money.
Wow.
And the Dutch boys €3,000. So early days in their career, I'd say, Emma. But right, we
well, what we do know is we're in for an absolutely cracking game here, because they're all at the top of their game at the moment. Defensive.
Okay, right. We are starting. Okay, straight away, the difference in power from the ladies in the men's game. Great start. It was 30 love to Prince and the Kroon.
left the net position.
Yeah, strong big boys.
Yes.
Both sort of 185 plus.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Great start. Blink of it.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go and make a set.
Here's one side is the ladies semi. We commentated on earlier, but we'll see. Sam with the serve. What I love is Marco's just so sort of easy. Sorry, I'll carry on in a second. Sorry. It's 15 love Sam serving. His calmness that Marco has, especially in defence. When we all
His
know
defence was yesterday.
His calmness gives him so much time at the back.
So much time for himself.
So I should concentrate on the scoring. It's 30 love to the Spanish guys. Oh, great volley. Okay. Serve is dominant at the moment. Okay.
2 quick games.
Yep. Disappointed to see Samuel wearing a baseball cap, but it is very sunny out there. He's got great hair, sort of combed forward, a bit like sort of Louis Tomlinson out of One Direction. Okay, he's having a little chat here. Right, who's going to get the first point against serve? Okay.
What you're noticing is the serving pair are just at the net. They're just
On top
dominating
of the net, Emma. That's how, big Dutch boys on top of the net.
Nice.
This is a rally. Marco with so much time. Rally, boys.
Incredible rally.
Yes.
So everybody just playing
And
in
listen
at
to
the
the
moment.
applause.
Everybody playing in.
Locals
They're
loving
eyeing.
the Spanish boys.
That's what we're hoping for all match. These rallies.
Oh. Okay, we got 15-30. Remolina to receive. Just having a little chat. Oh, unlucky. Samuel just catches a cage on his return and 30 all. Okay. Early days,
Game
but
on.
big point. Yeah.
Game on.
Breaks a server, so rare. Oh, and out. Okay, we got our first break point. Sorry to get so excited, but I really want these Spanish boys to win. Apologies to any Dutch audience, but you know what? I've had coaching from both these guys and they had their work cut out with me. So they're very patient. Okay, chance, second serve. Remolina's going to lob this. I've seen him. Up it'll go. No, it's not. Low shot. And an early break. Great start.
it's a joy. That is a joy.
Yeah,
to
they
behold.
enjoy it. And they say
the-
to me, Emma, when they're at the back, they say, Ian, suffer, suffer, suffer. You've got to suffer at the back. And then when you've got a chance, lob it and get to the net.
But they just go so low. They've got incredible
Yeah.
hands. I mean, they've all got incredible hands, but we've borne witness to some rallies yesterday that shouldn't have been allowed.
Yeah, I think the amateur
just
player tries to
incredible.
play an amazing
Incredible.
shot to get out of the back, where they're just happy to suffer at the back and just continually pick up these volleys. Right, they've got
Here we go.
Remelina to serve. So important to consolidate a break. Easy. Poor Quattro out the back of court, over the back glass. Samuel with his beautiful hair with an easy smash. Okay. Do like Marco's service action. It's got a bit of a
Quite
like
hard
Jim-
it's very hard to read, actually.
look at
where
the
it's-
racket goes up and a bit of a big swing at the back and easy as you like a Jim Furyk golf swing. Samuel got lucky there. Smash wasn't good enough. Beautiful, beautiful.
Well watched. Excellent retrieving, of course.
So I
from
keep
the-
calling him Samuel because that's how I know him.
Amazing
He's-
retrieving from
I'm
the,
gonna call him
from the
Alice.
Dutch pair.
Yeah,
But
to no
Stayed on.
avail. Yeah. Remelina there showing it from the back. You don't have to hit it hard, he just chiquited it over the net so it kept low, so they had to lift it. 20 years old, he plays like a veteran.
lovely change of pace. Which is lovely to see in the men's game as well.
So-
It's so subtle.
New game, that was a little sloppy there. Some power there, wasn't there? I hope I got the scoring right. Is that the first point, 15 love? So I got a bit distracted by Samuel's beautiful locks. Okay. Cheap point from Marco there.
30 love.
And 30 love. Ah, lucky. Volleyed onto the ground and out, so
Lovely angle from Prince.
yeah. They're calming down now.
Good service game.
There's some quick
Good
games, isn't
hold.
there, Emma? Yeah, they needed to hold there to get back into it. So they're on the
Yeah,
turnover there. it's-
we're early doors on
It's
this
3
game,
games, but
aren't
yeah,
we?
there's a break, and you know. Well, they should get themselves down here, you know. As we know, should
Isn't it lovely to feel that this match is reaching far and wide, and
that's paddle for you now, isn't it?
Paddle for you.
Everybody is hooked, Emma, on paddle.
and these guys haven't seen much of the island since they've been here. It's been dominated
No, but
by
they
the
have-
surroundings at Island Paddle for
And the
them.
surroundings at where they're staying at their host house, Morgan. and all his facilities and pools and saunas. Right, sorry, back to the paddle. Alice to serve. Alice is so quick into the net.
So agile.
Yeah.
So bouncy.
Second serve. Great return. But no panic, just a nice lob up to the guy, to de Groen's backhand.
They just create so much time for themselves. It's almost relaxing to watch.
Yeah. I think we look more nervous than they do, but that's... Oh, ball came onto the court, so we have to play a let there, Emma. Second serve.
It's wide.
Was that wide? I can't see that side, but pretty sure it was wide, wasn't
It's
it?
a wide ball.
First mistake from Romalina. Great lob. Marco at the back. He'll be calm. Hear the sound of that smash. Straight out the middle of his Homer bat. Kirk in the semi-final before could take a leaf out of that, but not a lot came out of the middle of hers.
Romalina's defence yesterday was an absolute standout for me. His retrieval under
I think
pressure.
that's game. I must have missed a little score there. So right, that's 4-2. Oh. Marco
Great
threw
job.
in a little double-handed backhand then, straight in the bottom of the net.
I did see a few of those yesterday. He whipped a few out of the corner that
Oh, maybe you should stick to one-handed.
Almost
Okay,
illegal.
there. 2 errors from Romalina. That's not like him. But they've got that break, so they can afford to, relax slightly. Okay.
35.
Wide volley from de Groen.
I sort of feel they're all still bedding in a little bit. We haven't
Yeah, very short
got
rallies,
to
aren't they?
Yeah, we haven't quite got into the.
It's just that
meat
break
of
in
this
game.
match yet.
Out it goes. Poor Trez out the side, over the side cage. At 40-15.
2 game points.
These players would be so nervous to play a short lob because it just gets smashed, pulverised.
I've been amazed how many lobs have been taken out of the air so close to the glass, actually.
Yeah. Bouncy court, Emma, though, and these boys with great technique can just get it out from anywhere. There goes another one, and out it
Out
goes.
it goes.
Even Marco at his 1.90 metre couldn't get that.
I mean, for context, that is a shot taken with your back against the glass. To kick that out is.
They brush over the top of the ball, Emma, and it just kicks off the glass and lifts even higher and out the side. And even as tall as Marco is, there's nobody getting that.
But like you're saying, it puts so much pressure on on the person lobbing.
If you know your opponent can do that, you're nervous playing your lob, and your lob gets shorter. But our favourites, I say my favourites. I'm not going to say you. You're much nicer than me, and you're not as biased.
I'm trying to be impartial. But we've seen a lot more of the Spanish pair, haven't we, over the last week or so? So
yeah, they hold the break, and they're not going to let this go easy.
They have the crowd's heart.
Yeah.
parts, should I
Crowd's
say.
still a little thinner than I thought. You know, maybe they're getting the breakfast roll down the beach and going to come in for the final later, but yeah, they're missing some really good semi-finals. There's still a decent number, but you know, the numbers yesterday were incredible.
We'll get busier as the day goes on, I'm sure.
So it looks like it's Romelina to serve at 4-3.
So am I right in thinking we've just had one break of serve so far?
Yeah. And that was the only long game. All the other games have been really easy holds.
Yeah, we've been serve dominant so far. But it is early on in the match.
See that little Chiquita to get the Spanish guys to lift it. Oh, and again, another error. Short rallies.
We haven't seen many Chiquitas this game.
No, because they're
Have we?
so quick at the net,
haven't
they
seen
pounce
many.
on it.
It could be a deciding factor in the rally length.
Okay.
That's a searching.
How quick!
That's a beautiful volley.
Thirty love. Is it going to be another easy hold? Oh, overcooked that volley. Okay. He's apologising to Alos. But oh, okay. Great return. Look at the fist pump from Prinzev. They are keen, 30 or they really, they know there's not many chances to break back. They've got to take these opportunities. Okay, great lob. They get the
Lovely
net.
weight on that lob.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Romelina, that's
I saw at least 3 of those yesterday, and that's some strength on that wrist. It's an incredible shot.
very strong.
Incredible. Oh, lovely. So much spin on there.
Yeah, the chop on these
So
volleys,
those volleys
they
stay
brush
so
down
low.
on them, they stay so low. And that is a great hold under pressure. Closest, only dropping 2 points on serve there, that's the closest they've got, but we've got 5-3 and they're one game away from winning the first set. So, job for the Dutch partnership. They've got to just hold their serve to give themselves another opportunity. Can't think about the break yet, you've got to hold serve. That's a good start, 15 love. Okay, De Kroon to serve. Ooh, little twitch before he serves that.
Power.
Power.
And again.
Okay, they're doing their job. Gonna make
Them work for
Yeah,
it.
going to make them serve out for it. Oh. Prince there with a shocker. But 40 love, you're allowed a little shocker. 1 or 2 shockers, but partners just had a little word with him and said, knuckle down, let's hold serve. Okay.
3 very powerful overheads.
Yeah.
It's taken them to.
Okay. Morgan, who I said earlier is everywhere, is just doing the scoreboard on the court. It's not a job too small for Morgan.
He's done a great job.
Amazing.
It's been a showcase for this facility.
Yeah.
And Jersey, actually. But well, in this weather,
There's no better place to be.
There is no better place to be.
But we're a little biased because we do come down here every day, don't we, for the finest coffee in Jersey and talk about paddle. Some would call it boring. I call it just...
This is our happy place.
Oh, right, here they go. Palos to serve for the first set. Here it goes, up in the air. Emma's going to crack it, and that's just milled. That's not, yeah. Great start. First point of a game is always so important. Marco got a bit lucky there. Remolino, he didn't smash it out, but it caught the top of the cage and just bounced sideways. But 30 love, 2 points away from this set. Just having a little chat about positional play. So cool, these boys. A lot of shouting going on. Tactics. Right, this is where they love to be, suffering at the back. Well, they don't love to be, but they... Okay. That's brilliant play from Remolino. Absolutely, Samuel. A short lob DeCrune didn't smash it out the court, and Remolino just ran it down, and with that wrist action, just flicked it out of court.
That literally is about the 4th or 5th time I've seen him do that shot over the weekend, and it's a work of art. Actually,
like on his arm is a work of art as well. Have you seen that little tattoo? Do you like a bit of body work, body art there, sort of? Here we go, sorry, let's serving for the set. All high lob, up into the sun.
That's going to be difficult.
Okay.
Slight confusion.
Save one set point. But a little high five, back to business. They're going to win at this point, I can feel it. No panic. Oh, the arch of the back from Remolino, and he took the lead there.
He is such a
and he's
powerful
20 years old, and he's playing like a, Samuel's the senior member at 26, but Marco looks so mature for his age.
Powerful.
Yeah.
And he, out of the two of them, watching them yesterday, the amount of balls he takes out of the air, which actually I would say average club player would probably leave go through to the glass. He's got
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Spanish guys,
Yeah.
would you say? There's no pressure on them. There's zero pressure on them, I would say, from the seeding perspective, certainly.
Remolino just looks like it's just
But they're looking like they're enjoying themselves. They're relaxed.
just a game in the mashup.
They seem very relaxed.
But right. The 5th seed Dutch boys to serve first, second set. If you can get your serve on that, you're always playing catch up, and you can just hold your serve. It's unlike Remolino to make an error like that. First point of the game, as they always say.
He generally does play balls very close to the net.
Well, you have to. With a volleying ability with all these players.
He has the most beautiful backhand.
Volley drop, dangerous shot.
Have to lift the volley off it. So low. And for somebody so tall, Remolino gets so low off the back glass.
But what a smash from Prince. That was closer by the service line, and he still kicked it out very easily.
Again, his
defence,
backhand.
great
His
defence.
backhand. Work of art.
Get one more ball back, make them make one more volley. Got a chance of making an error. 30 all. Can you see it in the Spanish boys' eyes? They want this break. Makes life a lot easier. Oh, that's a great volley. Oh, it's cool. In you go, go. Oh my word.
He deserved that.
Romolino set that up beautifully. He'll be angry with himself there. That could have been break point.
A little bit of hesitation before he moved in on that one.
He let it bounce. I thought he was going to take it out the air.
Apologising for the net cord.
Okay, grab the net. Oh, beautiful
Dominant.
transition, yeah. One good lob, grab the net, no looking back. And that is juice. Quick high five.
Immediately putting pressure on the serve.
Look at his eyes. Oh, that. If Samuel can't get it, and he's the quickest thing I've seen since Usain Bolt, that is a drop
Beautiful
volley.
volley.
Okay. As I say, they might be powerful, but they've got some hands by the net. Second serve. Come on. Defending by Alos. Oh yeah, great play.
Lovely positional play.
And that is second juice.
They don't leave many gaps. Just
They just
movement
know
on,
how crucial a
movement on
break
court
is.
together is it's tight, it's great. That is not coming back, is it? When you see him
My
line
ears
up
hurt.
for it, when you
And
see
that
him
is-
line up for that, you know that's
The
the
way
end
he
of the point.
arches his back.
So
you
much
just
power involved.
yeah. Right, break point. Actually, 2 break points, because even if they don't win this one, it'll be to a star point. But Molina's going to get this serve back. He never misses a return. Make them play one extra ball. And there it comes. One more ball back. Listen to them roar. Oh, my heart missed a little beat
So-
there.
I think he's just realised very quickly the importance of that break so early on in this set.
It's a great start for
It's
them.
a brilliant
One
start. It's the
set up,
best
one
start.
break up.
Actually, yesterday, having a conversation yesterday about how the courtesy attached to particularly the men's game matches we've seen. There have been a couple of incidents where hard balls have been delivered at players, not necessarily on purpose, but just, that's where the shot has ended up. And immediately there's been an apology. Immediately,
Do you think a
tapping
few of
the
your
bat.
ladies from your 50s could learn a thing or two from these guys? No, I've been to a few of those county matches with you, Emma, and there's some glaring going on at the net.
off it goes again.
Makes sense.
Romolina and Alos will be desperate to get an easy service game out the way. Number 1 rule, when you break, you've got to hold your serve. It looked a little long, that. Yeah, it was long. Okay. Have you noticed how quiet Prinz and
Yes,
Grun have gone?
just wide.
Romolina with an error.
Yes, they are. They are keeping their communications on the low key, aren't they?
Yeah. Surprising. Oh, great return.
Well, that's incredible.
Great return from Prinz.
Incredible retrieval. I felt that rally was over.
Okay, 15:30. How does he get that drop shot?
Oh my
That's
goodness.
just brilliant play from the boys. They moved them to every inch of that court there. Fantastic.
Class.
15-30 down and you play a drop shot like that. That is incredible.
Well picked up though. I
Could barely grip my racket at that point. Okay, but 30 all, it's a crucial point. Got to hold serve. Oh, great lob. He was fully stretched there.
mean, and again. He's so solid on his backhand volley.
The weight on that volley.
He's such a solid.
20-year-old Emma. Ridiculous.
He's so dominant on that side.
What were you doing at 20? Okay, good play by Prince there. Okay, and they brought it back to juice. Okay, so this is a big game. This could be a turning point. If Prince and the crew can turn this and break, they'll be back on it. Yeah, momentum with them.
Yeah, they need this game.
Another apology from Ramalina. What a great kid. Oh, that's beautiful play. One down the middle, one down the line. Moving them from side to side. Okay, Alos now, come on. God, he looks good in that salmon top, doesn't he? Is it salmon? Would you call that salmon? Okay, high lob. Is it? Yeah, and it's out. Oh, I shouldn't sound like I'm pleased that it's out, but that is a great hold from, I call them the boys. They have got a boy band look about them.
Boys.
Oh. And that
2 love.
is 1 set and 2 love.
Love 2 so.
Massive pressure. Massive pressure on the Kroon here to hold serve. Don't hold serve here, they are.
They have a mountain to climb.
Absolutely. Oh, ouch. My ears hurt there from that smash. Short lob. Got the treatment. He's got a strange little flinch as he serves. 30 love. Watch his little. Oh, return.
That was cheeky, wasn't it?
There's no room to pass there. It's ridiculous.
Good pressure.
Yeah. But you notice they're hitting it a little bit harder, so they might make errors because they're getting frustrated. The balls continually come back.
They sort of feel like they have to do more when they get it.
Oh. Alos, how about
That's a good service game.
Good service. That was a shocker return.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
Just got the thumbs up from the cameraman who's looking
2-1
pretty
up.
decent himself, all in black. Do a great job, our camera crew.
Romalina to serve at 2-1.
I don't know who Ramalina's sponsored by, but his paddle shoes look more like table tennis shoes, strange things with an X on them. But anyway, back to the paddle. They're going to concentrate. Here they go. Did you hear that first volley? They always say solid volley after you serve, and that couldn't have been more solid.
So close to the net on his first volley.
I
know. Fantastic serve.
Again, he's apologising. What's he apologising for? Doing a brilliant serve. What a sweet kid. Must have caught the back line, maybe that's why he's apologising. Oh! Strange error from Alos.
You can hear the spin coming off their volleys. They're so...
Okay, another freebie.
45.
That's Prinsley. That's 2 return errors.
Oh, well, 2 very good serves as well.
Yeah, but at their level, Emma, they've got to get the serve back.
I know.
3 return errors. Easy hold. Just what Alison Romalina wanted, and that's what I wanted as well. Easy serve. Steady my nerves and theirs.
1-3.
If they could break now, end of match.
It's going to be game over, isn't it? You feel that way. I mean, obviously things can change, but definitely got the upper hand at the moment.
Angry with himself there. Cheap point.
That's well.
Very popular, these arm sort of braces that Romalina's wearing. See a lot of the
Seen a
players.
few of them this weekend.
Yeah. Is that a sort of masking an injury, do you
I'm
think?
not
Or?
sure. I had this conversation yesterday.
Oh,
So heavily disguised.
just a little Chiquita, but it caught the top of the net. They don't look too fussed because they know if they could just serve out their games, the match is theirs. Oh,
We haven't seen many Chiquitas this match so far.
Prinz with a bit of a shocking volley at the net there, but it was a low return.
That's
Switch sides. We haven't seen that yet today.
into the corner.
We've got Romalina on the right. What's he like on the right? Oh. Oh.
Oh, lovely rally.
Romalina had a chance to smash it out of the court and didn't catch it.
Well played.
Maybe.
The Dutch pair, well played. That was...
Yeah, but Romalina had a chance there.
Hands.
Not only the best pair in the club, but the best drop volley I've seen this weekend. Okay, 40-30. Can our favourites take this to juice? Oh, little slip from Romalina there, but he's recovered. Thought he'd smashed it long, but it was just
the
in.
same. It was
Great
I thought
smash,
that was long,
because
but it's
every ball was coming
just got
back.
it.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go mega set.
You know, when me and you play together and we're losing a breakdown, you don't seem as cool as that. You're sort of digging me and telling me to wake up, you know.
They are very calm.
Yeah.
Very calm.
Maybe, you know, what works for some doesn't work for that. You know you've got to slap me and wake me up. I've got our tournament referees just come over to look over our shoulder. I mean, when I said Romalina's calm, Frank is taking calm
We
to
were just
another.
talking about how calm the Dutch pair are, and you've just walked in at the right time.
We've got a lovely spot in this
Perhaps they're
commentary.
in
We're in shade, aren't we, here? It's quite nice when you see that shadow on the courts 3/4 of the way over now. Right, Alice to serve. I'm going to say important game, they're all important.
That's a lovely pickup.
Well, lovely pickup, but lucky net cord.
Again, another apology from this end.
But that's it. As we said, I keep going on about it, but the first bowling serve, and that is
15.
Prince. How many has he not returned?
3-2, 15.
Remolina, not doing much with his volleys, just doing enough. It's a
So
great
solid.
example. Yeah.
So solid.
Yeah. People searching for that. Oh, here it comes. Was that a bad error, or was that a clever lob from Alos? It's right into the sun.
Well,
Before you know it, got 40-15. That could be another. Oh, stay back, stay back. There's a lot of communication going on there. And Marker, beautiful. Remolina was shouting there. I mean, obviously it was all about court position and where the Dutch fellas were, but it's incredible.
encouraging him to stay back and
Yeah.
to build a point, and which he did beautifully.
I mean, it doesn't seem to put opponents off when they shout either. That's a thing in paddle, isn't it? They talk a lot.
Sometimes the more excited you get, the more motivating it can be.
It's a croon
lucky-
serving, and that's a
lucky-
lucky net cord. But
Lucky shot. Key winner. Ooh. Won't be happy with that.
no, bit of a gift. This serving technique, it's a little strange, I think. Look, it's a big pause before he finally hits it. And my golf swing's a little bit like that, and it's a little erratic. Remolina defending for his life at the back there. Oh. Bit of a late
He's
call
got
from
such a
Remolina
poetic
there.
backhand. I
Smooth.
love watching him play it.
Remolina's caught in the middle of the court there. Okay, now they pounce at the net.
There we are.
He knew where that was coming and just positioned himself and just out it goes
how
easy.
many shots has he popped out of the court?
Oh,
I'd love to know the stats on that.
and with ease. I think I do one a
just a
season.
solid
How many do you do? I do one a
I don't even
game.
think I've done one.
When I do one, Scott normally says, I'll write you a certificate, because it's that rarer moment. Here is the croon with a
just on
server
top of the net
at
and
30 all. Oh,
Ah,
cheap from Alos. Another break at this point, it would be all over. What a return. That was millimetres, and then lobs. To lob a 1 metre 90 fella is. Just caught. Oh,
that was a very awkward shot to
it just
play.
caught the top of the cage.
Came off the
As he
cage
was
and
going to
just
do a
dropped.
Bahada, it dropped, so he suddenly changed his mind. Close to us, just nibbling on a banana. And
Almost telepathic communication
That's
between
what
the two.
I like. Remolina and Alos out there straight away.
Do you prefer, in a game situation, do you prefer a bit of loud motivation, or do you like loud communication with your partner?
I'm a needy person, and I need an arm round me, I need a whisper in my ear, shout in my ear. I don't like silence.
Okay.
As you can tell from my commentary, I don't like silence. Right, look at Remolina. He's out. He's there ready to serve. He wants this game to be quick. 2 more holes of serves and they're in the final. Here he comes. In his table tennis shoes. Oh, it looks like he's going to serve back, and no, he's not. Mr. Solid, there he is at the net. There's not going to be an error from him. Oh, a bit of confusion. They both went for the same ball.
That's a lovely kick up.
He was. Make them play one more ball. Here's Remolina. Come on. Oh, I couldn't get it. Oh. Okay. Love 30.
Good response from the Dutch.
Yeah, it is. Annoyingly, yes, it is. How many returns?
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, that's great play from
We see him prepare for a shot like that.
Yeah.
The arch of his back, and you know that it's get out of the way.
Oh,
I would not like to be
he
standing.
was so patient.
I would not like to be standing and facing that smash. 15-30.
But Prince of the Queen, great defence. They want to break so badly, and they just every ball back. They're making it life really uncomfortable for not only the Remolina and Alice, but you and me as well. And there goes that drop volley.
Combination.
15-30 down, and that drop volley, I mean, that is just ballsy.
Coming on the back of such a strong volley to begin with.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
As I say, all these boys can hit it like a rocket, but they've got beautiful drop shots as well. Right, 30 all. Huge point.
Scores wrong.
Rough over the top of that. That is beautiful.
Got this. Lovely change of pace.
And
That's game.
And that's a hold.
That's 5.
Switch over.
So 3-5. 3-5. Too good. This is a must-win game.
Okay, I think I had a bit of scoreboard trouble, but I'm back on it now. Oh, ball's come on the court from the other court, so playing a let there. The Dutch partnership just need a whole serve to make. I mean, serving out for a match is one of the hardest things you do. Oh, ouch, that. The round-armed hook smash like a rocket. And that's 30 love. Out it goes.
Looks like this game's going their way.
They need an easy service game so they can sit down in their usual silence and think about breaking.
It's wide.
And just wide from Remolina.
Good hold.
Yep.
Solid. So Spanish pair set 5-4 up.
Serving for the match and a place in the FIP Silver Jersey final.
Island paddle.
Could you How would you feel if you needed to serve out there? I'm nervous for them. I mean, I can't even speak.
I'm confident they're going to do this on there. I'm pretty confident they're going to come out and
Well,
get
they've been
this
so
service going.
laid back and so calm. Let's see how calm they are now serving for it. It's going to be Alos serving,
They
I
look
think.
like they're enjoying themselves, don't
The
they?
beautiful Alos serving in his salmon shirt to be in the final.
First off,
I mean,
first on
if I
court,
could
back
criticise
on
him,
court.
the black baseball cap, which I love, I think he could wear it back to front. But it's sunny, and it's about winning, not looking good. Here he goes. De Kroon and Prince on the court. Is it the
So
last
it's got a
game
bit
they're
of
going to
pressure on
face?
these two now.
Little tap of rackets. Oh, I bet.
That's not coming
Great
back.
start. Romolina with the easy pour quattro out of court. Okay, couldn't serve quick enough. They want this game over. Down the middle. Tips like that. Brushes the top of it. Didn't even need power, just beautiful technique.
Actually, have 2 points away.
2 points away. Annoyed himself,
match
Prince there,
points.
but that's a beautiful lob from Romolina. So not only has he got a great power, but his touch. And this is 3 match points. 1 break in each set, that's all they needed.
Yeah.
They're not there yet, I'm getting carried away. Oh, little net cord. Oh, how annoying is that for
It was a lovely return to serve as
Prince
well.
with beautiful return, and the ball came on the court, so they've got to replay it. How annoying. Not for us. Here it comes. Is it? Oh, and there it is. What a victory for our boys.
First semi-final win.
6-4, 6-4. Alos Romolina, and they are in there. Could even be their first final. I mean, they haven't played many tournaments.
No.
They're a new pairing. Look at them embrace. I bet there's a few ladies in the audience who'd like to embrace Alos like that. Because I haven't pressed that button. Yeah, no, I'd never touched it before until then. I didn't even know there was that button until you were saying it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Who won the first set? The one seeds. The one seeds. Yep. Who did we say? Okay.
Cassetta.
Oh no,
they're
they're
6 seed.
yeah, they're the underdogs.
So the top seeds are the guys, the shorts, Mr. Shorts. But I think those guys won the first set then. Okay. Is that right? They're 6 seeds. So these guys are seeded to win it. They should win the tournament off their seeding, their ranking.
Yeah, lowest ranked. Yeah, yeah.
They're losing at the moment.
Yeah.
And the super tight shorts. The shorts, it was all about the shorts yesterday. The conversation was so funny over there.
Oh, I better take this off.
We were saying maybe he'll get it.
Leave the cable on and just unplug the.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
I think we are done. I think there's a
I'm
new
not
pair
sure.
coming in for the final.
Right. Yeah. You're done then. We'll just.
Although, if audience do vote to have us back, I'm quite prepared